Yo yo, back with some Wartales. No, actually, can probably check continue, but I almost never do it. But yeah, we kind of finished all the new arenas yesterday that we were missing. We also actually finished 2 quests which I was missing. I don't remember what we were doing. We're gonna do the last rat's nest, right? Wasn't that the plan? Oh yeah, we had that bounty too. Viva gang. I don't know. I guess we go up and do it. There's a mine there too, so we do need the new materials anyway. So we just will go up and run there. Get some resources on the way too, right? I think this actually respawns, right? Yeah, it does respawn. We do need to mine a little bit. Let's see. Oh, we actually got the third or whatever thingy that we need for our level 12 stuff. So that's also for mining. That's too fast there. Got something else too great. Oh, I have absolutely no clue here. I do kind of wonder how much so we have a fair bit of iron ore now. Well, so where's the next ore? So there's like 2 ores that we really need. Where did you actually put those? So we need to make like kind of limestone stuff to level up. Oh, there's a theorite. So we have 5 theorite and 8 gray clusters. Okay, so that's probably pretty worth it, trying to get all those. We still need a lot of lumber too for other stuff. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix the stutter in this game. I wanna ambush them. Viva the Disturbed. The 11s. Leader aggression and during a snowstorm, so you have critical hit 40%. That's pretty nasty. Where's the... no, cancel. Where is the leader though? He's probably somewhere in this little cloud here, right? Have any good gear that I actually want? I don't know if you have any good gear that I want here. Marauders. Your chest pieces are kind of fine, but it's level 12 or nothing, right? Yeah, criminals just guard and armor. Poached are pretty bad too. Okay. I kind of want to set up Esther as a first use, kind of. I don't like that. I don't know where their leader is. I could have a few on this side, I guess, but I don't know what kind of type the leader has either. So, let's see. How's the order? Wrongdoer, wrongdoer. Then a poacher on 3rd and another poacher here. So let's see. Lassus wants to be fairly close. Ken, you can go and make mayhem there. Where did I put Esther? Let's see. Let's welcome. Flaming Distractors. Viv. I want to be like pretty freaking close here to set up my Overwatch. We could do it here too, I guess. Could put the Overwatch up here. And we'll put like somebody down there instead. I wouldn't mind. Where did we put you? Okay. There's a few elites doing here. 4 in the middle. I wonder. Like, I haven't been using Esther as much as I maybe should. I feel like I could get both of them here, right? Some way. There. 2 crits too. Knockback as well. That's so much in the pile there. Okay, let's see. The wrong door that we don't know about, then it's Poacher. So Viv. I could kinda buff up first, right? Oh yeah, I actually got the tactical slam. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. It's 1 point though, but it's not too bad for sure. Poacher will take next. Could do blesses too. Or... no, Viv is probably fine. Yeah, Viv is probably fine here. Oh my god, you hit so hard. I almost kind of want to go for another one now, but... okay, next. Poacher, number 2. Oh my god, you crit all of it? You were not supposed to crit all of it. You were not supposed to crit all of it. Those are kind of one-shot now. So that's fine. How far can we go here with you? We can go very far. I don't mind going here, I think. $201, he's not dying from that. Let's make sure he does die. So there's a poacher in there somewhere. He's dying on his own, and I think that's fine. Let's see if we can get a good charge here. Oh, there you are. You're the leader, actually. Okay, cool. You're actually the leader. More water. I wonder if he's gonna go here or if he's gonna go up here. You are kind of dying already, but I wouldn't mind killing you. I was kind of hoping that would crit, not the other one. Ooh, 136? That's a lot of freaking damage. You did quite a lot though. Got knocked back into him and killed. Okay, let's see. So, let's finish off that rogue. Why aren't you attacking there? I saw you walked into that trap, I can't do much about it. That's already moved. No crit this time around. Okay, let's see how many. 5 left. We need to kill that guy. And you would be good for this. Thought we actually hit that rock there. Next, wrongdoer that we don't know about. Yeah, how did you not kill him, by the way? You're not too bad for being a crit there. Visho, you need to do some stabbing. Yeah, at least it lost a crit buff now. I'm good with you then. It's only 3 left. Wait, what the hell? What did you... Oh, it's an archer. It's an archer, right? Yeah. Freaking poacher. Took a lot of damage there. Three crits in a row. No. Okay, where is Duke? Oh, I so wish Duke could level up. He really, really needs it. He really, really needs to level up. Got the leader dagger. Got the gang vanquished. Guess we can remove this too, right? Not anymore. We need to go towards the rat's nest, which is up here. Where would be our best? I thought I heard wolves in here. Can I actually get down from here? Oh no, maybe? I've got the mist stuff here too. Oh, this might be a dead end actually. Yeah, this is a dead end. I think. Let's see if we can climb this. No, we can't. It's a dead end. Sadly. How far are you actually up? Like, it's kind of crazy how Duke is leveling slowly. I think he's getting the same experience as everybody else. Hendrik still needs 11. Pluses. Esther. Dr. Rhythm. Chip Choppa. Chip Choppa's almost 10 now, what the hell? How are you almost 10 and Duke is still kind of struggling to get 9? What's up? Chilling with some Wartales? What's up, yourself? Next level unlocked. There is only really one thing I could learn here, so I guess we're taking that. Rest 10 times without wages left to pay. I think I've done that all. Always, right? Okay, food. Pancakes. Ribs. Run speed. Duration. We're overeating. Guess we can skip duration for now. We need 3, I guess extra food there is fine for you. You ate strawberry? Ooh, that's the best part. Oh, you finally leveled up? Chip Choppa got leveled up on the freaking thing? Okay, you are gonna need strength, probably. I would like to increase that. I think I do 1 strength, right? Critical hit is a little bit interesting too. You actually have 15 willpower. You have extra life. Yeah, we'll do that. You get a skill point on 9? Oh, yeah, you did. Let's see, what do we have here? I would like to be a nice little horse. We can fix that. Defensive. When the unit disengages, they have a 50% chance to deal an opportunity instead of taking one. Sounds like really bad. As you can swap places with adjacent allies, you can come engage in combat, they will deal an opportunity of attack. 71. He's probably one of my least strength characters though. I think I have like 100 on me or something. I've been like leveling strength only on him. 108 on me here. And I think Vishwa, is it Vishwa or Esther has like a stupid amount of dexterity? Or it could be Shiba actually. Shiba has 128 dexterity. Let me just chug it into it. So yeah, we've been doing stuff. Let's see. It's my last hemp. I guess we'll make our last beer. Let's see. Which pony? Is there any good pony? A tyrannical, natural-born, confident, and a quick pony. I can get you one too. Wait, is that an actual one? Holy shit, that's small. That is so small. Pony has been renamed. Other companions approve. Quick does not sound like me, but I will take it. But you're also tyrannical and natural born and confident. It's a little bit fun. You can actually get those perks on the horses now. Okay, let's get out of here. We want to go to the new area now, I think. Wait, do you still have a level? Oh, I didn't choose a skill on you, didn't I? Second weapon. I don't know about that. I have found very, very little use for this skill. In Battle Brothers it's amazing, but weapons doesn't really... You find a weapon and you kind of just go with it, right? This is like a gamble. So, we on purpose break disengagement to have a 50% chance of actually doing an engagement or disengagement attack. That sounds like a really, really bad trade. Like 50-50 is way too higher for this being any good. And while intervention is okay, I guess, but it's very, very not that good either. I'm very disappointed in 10 skills. Gain seal. Ooh, holy shit, they have a good one here. Bravery skill that unlocks a new strategies. Your troop can perform 1 bravery per round. Each companion uses their bravery once per battle. So we get critical hit and critical damage 30% for 2 rounds. Bravery's pretty good. I feel like I maybe should have take weapon swap, but also isn't really that good, right? We actually do have it on this guy, but yeah, it hasn't really been paying off much. So I guess we take the least worst option. It's probably intervention. It might have some uses. Oh, got stuck on the edge here. I actually do need to kill some pigs too to make some pork stuff. I wonder if I've done that one. Yep. But there's lumber here. Okay, so we are gonna go straight north. Some wolves or pigs? Probably wolves, right? I want to fight the bandits. I think there's anything here to pick up, actually. Yep, hemp. We do need to do some wood cutting too if we find it. Okay, so it's right up here the mountain. You just spawn a freaking ghost back in there? I wonder if they changed the ghost fights anything. Weren't too bad, it just took a very long time. I think you're supposed to go in on these during the day, right? Nights. To get them raged during the night, if I remember it correct. Dawn. Okay, perfect. I probably want some armor actually repaired here, because if you don't have armor, you will get infected. And we do not want that happening. Oh, you can actually equip new armor now. Movement. 48 extra armor. You lose a guard. It's light armor. Don't actually have any armor for you, maybe? Do you have anything saved in my thieves chest? It's a level 10 only. Two level 10 fugitive spell. What are you currently sitting on, Duke? Level 9 fugitive bow? Okay. Okay, everybody needs a little bit of armor minimum here. Victor Rhythm. That's probably good enough. That should be good enough for our little rat fights. Okay. Okay, we have 5 nests. Wait, we all go first? Okay, you have no strength, right? No, you don't. So Viv should definitely be one of the people going out and murdering these things. I can regenerate, which is kind of nice. Viv, you're gonna be... Where's the rest of the things? There's one here or two. You have armor? You don't. Let's rest up here. So Ken takes care of that. Issue can be here. Lussus. Okay. So I don't know why we go first on everything, but fine, I guess. Okay, so that's actually dead, I think. did get on fire, but I don't know if you die here, so we'll see how that works out. You should be able to one-shot too without any issue. Okay, let's see. This is so weird though. We had a little bit more AoE to be fair even. We left Visho. It's a little bit odd that they get all their movements. Oh wait, they don't get a movement. For some reason they don't actually get a movement. Did that thing not actually die from that? I think it might not actually work. That thing died though. Yes, but if you kill these things, you get more loot. That's the way it sets up there. But you instantly win when you kill the broodmother. That is very true. So we have that one left on that one. Do you have anybody that's close to this? Not really. I guess we can send up Visho to help out with it there. I think it's never gonna do anything. This has been so easy now compared to what it was. Where's our reinforcements and shit? Probably coming here, right? Don't, like, you already have dots on you, so probably don't want to do anything on you. On you guys. Oh, that's a lot of big rats down there, though. Okay, let's see if we can... Should be able to murder this. What thing's going next? I would like Visho to kinda kill this. Okay, so that's dead. We have one outgrowth left. We should maximize it, I think. I feel like I want to power game it to the mix. So, I wonder how many rats we can actually hit with this bow here. Like, it's supposed to hit everything on the way there, so that's 4, right? That is also 4. What if I can get 5? No, that's actually worse. I made it worse. I actually made it worse. I think he dies from a knockback actually, right? How much range stacks do you have now? 4. Is there anybody I can actually just kill with you? 40 fire to all damage. Good. It's actually pretty good damage there too on that guy. Astro took it there. Oh, you missed your shot. You actually both shot there. Okay, I want this to be dead, right? So what do we do with you guys? I wonder if you can actually hit that rat there. I think you might be able to hit that rat there. Yes, you can. Okay. Wait, how the hell did you get fired? Wait, how did you get fired? There is a few rats left. It was left, apparently. He has a lot of poison stacks. 5 out of 5. So that got broke there. Good. Then we just need to kill you then there. I want to see how many I can get here. I want to see how many rats I can get in one shot. So this should be the best, right? I want to see how many rats we can get in one shot. 5, looks like. It's pretty cool. Let's cancel that for you. We'll see if we can do a lot of damage here. More multi-fire too. Should be fine. Chip chopper? I wonder what happens. I guess you're immune, right? So it doesn't really matter. Oh, you can't hit there. You need to be one closer. What happens to you if you get hit? Oh, you actually do get the knockdown damage anyway. 98 are the trick in the end. So we got a crap ton of stuff. Crap ton of materials. If we actually need it. Got an achievement. You have completed. Clean 5 different rat invasions. Okay. This place is still not done though. I have one thing left. And I don't know what it is. Is it just building the trade thingy, maybe? I don't know. So we need to get up here. We need to get up to Wartales. And probably go past this mine here. Wonder if it respawned yet. Much inventory space. We're still good in inventory space. I have so many donkeys. You know what? It's piddin time. Gotta love piddins. Shortcuts everywhere. Oh, damn it, I need to camp again. Okay, let's take the good run food now. Also, we have a carcass right for tanning rack. Wait, I need 3? That's useless then. That is freaking useless then. Fatigue and run duration plus run speed. Yeah, that's fine. Chip shop, I got 200 experience points. Duke has experience points. Smooth tablets. Does that mean you need a new thing then? To research? I'm scared of actually fast I want the research thingies. Okay, so you're researching that, that's fine. Give him the archer trait there. No. After them want something. What do you want? I'm glad we don't have to clear out the rats every day. I think it was mercenary's main job after the war. I really feel for our predecessors. Rodent phobia status. Make the group promise never go back anytime soon. Insult. No. Nightmare status. After rest, happiness earned by the troop is reduced by 5. Oh my god, these are bad, all of them. Is this... I don't know if this is permanent. After a rest. Like, sometimes this can be, like, fine. I think it's just a... If that is permanent, that is so bad. I don't really want... I think this is just one-time thing, right? Put in perspective. Okay. Let's see if I fucked things up there or not. Okay, for 3 rests, that's not too bad. I'll rather take something that's not permanent. Definitely rather take something that's not permanent. Like permanently freaking afraid of rats. Mm-hmm. Where's my lumber things? Hello, Esther. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's go down and check the mine. I don't know how long they actually take to respawn, but we do need a lot of mining done. Looks like they respawned. Perfect. Oh, we got new war too. Nice. No new ore there on that one though. I don't remember where the lumber was though. Hemp and... Oh, we've already taken everything here. Okay. At least we got hemp. Got some lumber there. Like, lumber is definitely our biggest issue right now. We don't actually have any. Lund farm. Everybody dead? Any hemp? Any hemp? Yep, thank you. Oh, woodcut. Finally. Chip chopper, get chopping. Oh fuck. Lag there. Can't believe they never fixed that thing though. The like minute lag. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're on our way to the new zone right now. So, gonna see how that one looks. Just picking up some resources while we go past them. How's your portrait one going? Still going smoothly? Only one mine here. I guess there's only one here. I guess we should check the stables too, right? Might be hemp if nothing else. Any hemp? There's no hemp here? Beets. No hemp? Where's my hemp? I need to make shit. Some balance in the woods there. But yep. Okay, so I think let's see where we actually built our trading post. I built a few. Can you go in, please? Travel post. So where can we travel if I want to travel?
Where would would you like to go?
I actually only built it in Gusenberg. That's the only place I actually built it in. It's too cheap to do it anywhere else, I guess. Okay, good to know. We can repair our gear.
You can use my anvil. You can use my anvil. I can
Thank you very
also
much,
repair
good
your
sir.
armor.
I'm a little bit tempted buying this back because I used a few, so I'll do that. Let's see, I'm never gonna use that. Not that one either. Ringleader dagger. I like the world spell, but we have better daggers than that for now. Also, repair
A few
inventory.
dents here and there. Nothing more. There.
We definitely want to save
Good as
those. Got another looter dagger there. I don't think I'll use that halberd. Well, 10 shields. I can say 1. I don't think I used a warbow either, to be fair. What does a volley do? I haven't built any of you guys crits really, so... But it has a lot of dexterity. I wonder if that's better for you since I haven't paid for your upgrade. This does pierce though and knockback. So it's pretty good. Never mind, you can't equip it anyway because you're too low level. I guess. These armors. This does have a socket though, which makes it maybe oh, it's only 11 actually. Fuck it, we'll sell them both. We'll get new armor. Sell them both. Okay, forge. Wait, camp. Camp first. Let's see what we can tinker. Before we do anything else. You can upgrade to level 1 above your character. Upgrade what? Did I miss upgrading something? Oh yeah, but I don't have money to do it. It's expensive as shit. It's like 1200 per level. I already knew that, but yeah. It's really expensive to upgrade to level 11 and 12. I do want a training dummy. New cost to buy up to the point with career plans reduced by 50%. Your human companions gain 7% more in battle. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade that one. There is something more I want. I want a cooking pot, I think. Or... How much does a campfire do? Extra happiness? Strategy table. You can have 2 at the same time. Workshop rank 2. Can you dismantle weapon, armor, and accessory? You can dismantle armor. Assign tinker, produce 2. What the hell is the upgrade here? New bonus, you can... That's not a new bonus, it's the same bonus. It's the same bonus. Do you get training dummy? Yeah, I don't remember which arena. When you win an arena, you can buy it from you can buy stuff from the vendor. I did forget to check the new arena in to the east. I wonder if I want to run there just to check what I missed buying when we did it yesterday, like the tracker arena. You get a lot of stuff from most of the camp stuff. You get either from the hunter camps or the arenas. Did I upgrade cooking pot to tier 3? No. Haven't I? Maybe I forgot to buy it. Do I need to buy it? Training dummy. Oh, wait, tier 2 is max. Never mind. Tier 2 is max, so we already have cooking pot at max. Or 2-star. Okay. Okay, fine then. Okay, so any other accessory that I care about? Lectern could be nice, but you gain 20% knowledge during a rest. Sure. Do strategy table too, why not? Need leather now. Traveling light, what the hell is that? Build 20 different tools. Yep, leather is what I need, and we do actually have more beer we could do now. We do some cider instead. You're doing your honey? Okay, let's see, we need to buy all the wheat if you have any.
You touch it, you buy it.
Yep. Thank you. I'll buy need all apples, cabbage. Are we doing with salt? Probably need salt, let's just buy it. And you're selling nothing I want.
Come, take a look at my
You're
wares.
actually selling leather. I want to buy your hemp though. I'm sorely in need of hemp. I need to buy coal too from the smith. I'm actually out of coal.
You can use
Smith,
my anvil.
my boy,
I
give me
can also
that.
repair your armor.
We can actually do rhyme steel stuff now too. So maybe we should do some rhyme steel. I think I have the other crafting required for rhyme steel. I do 14 rhyme steel. I actually need small sharp powder. Let's just do all of it. Got 2 gems, iron and coal. Okay, so we've done all the rhyme steel we can. What do we need for the Arcadian steel? A chemical residue. Where do I get that? Is that something I craft? This is something we haven't done before. Where do I get alchemical residue? I had one, so I guess somewhere. Components. Do you have anything to sell? Do you have any alchemical residue to sell?
Concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be
Strength
sure to hold
oil.
on to the vials after using them.
Yeah. Fish oil's cheap. Sure, I'll buy it. Do you have any cures for the plague? I have 5. Yeah. We can also make it, I think. Okay, let's go bonkin. Bonkin in the forge. I want to unlock more smithing stuff. Why can't I build anything here? Because I have absolutely no wood. Yes, I have absolutely no wood. Yep. Need wood. Specific merchants? It could be like the LSR merchants. They sell a lot of weird shit.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thank you. See if there's anything on the way. We're going north. There is supply new Astel with pottery 3. Where the hell is new Astel? Is that in the new zone? Because I'm actually going there, so it wouldn't be too bad. It must be in the new zone. Snow Country? Is that the Alsar one? Because that's where I'm going. I haven't been there yet. Okay, I'll probably take that one. I could do that bounty.
Might she be looking for
If we're going
work?
there anyway. New Estelle. Except, do I have a lot of green stuff? I do. Go. Go. Fuck. Okay. Is it time to sing?
So,
Is it time to sing? It's time to sing. I think they made the songs too short. Because most of them stop a little bit. I got a sapphire reward. Nice. Okay, let's see. Have we actually leveled up our characters yet? No, we're still getting on them at 9. Okay, what else? Do we need anything? Oh, yeah, we need to buy the pottery too, right? We need to buy the pottery too.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Pottery. 7. 335. I'll buy all of it. No. Let's just buy all of it and see what we can actually make money out of. Okay, so how do we get there? Probably have to go up. I have to go up that way, don't I? Think so. Gotta love the run speed food. It is so nice. I wonder if there's lumber thing in here. There is! Hell yeah. Damn it. Any hemp? Thank you. Any hemp? Any more hemp? Nope. Yeah, the clicks aren't corresponding. I don't know if they... I think they did that before, though.
My good sirs?
Alsarian Hunter's Cloak? No. I'm fairly sure they did correspond with clicking before. Also, do I want to murder some pigs? Yep. I guess we murder some pigs. Oh, we're almost... We need to rest too. That was really close. What are you? Oh yeah, you're of nightmares for a while. I think the music bugged out again. Yep. Pork is in the menu, boys. Yeah, we do need to make some pork stew. Pretty good food. No, it was like 1 centimeter off or something. Distrust. Every time a boar ends their turn next to an enemy, they get repulsed. That's new. I think that wasn't in when I played it before. Looks like we can basically set everybody up down here. Wonder if Duke can level up so he doesn't use less anymore. That would be cool. And Pig's going first. We don't want Esther there. Have you there instead. How much strength do you have? 51? Okay. How much do you have? 58? God, I love that mace. Oh, you have a new ability. Oh, no, no, no. No, I didn't know you could charge. I did not know you could charge. Can you also charge now? Oh, yeah, they can. Oh, shit, I need to move you. You're just a paper towel against these guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so at least you're probably fine there for now. Disengage us. Oh, he does engage. Nice. That's actually pretty good use out of that then. Wait, we were in... Did you disengage? I'm very unsure what happened there. So I guess they made pigs scarier, for sure. I feel like I can hit 3 people here, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Or... I could actually knock you away. That would be pretty good. I can move him. Or you didn't get knocked away? I guess that works too. Oh, hey, I get 2 shots off because of the thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to be very freaking careful. I need to get this guy out of here. Wish we could probably murder it, to be fair. With that dagger. Okay, we can do a torch it, and that should be enough. And wrap it. Okay, so you need to be somewhere stupid safe. Because you have absolutely no health and no armor. So I am gonna level you up if it kills me. I would like to kind of set this up though. You get some greed here in. No cred. Got surrounded. Oh, he wasted an arrow there. Should be a good knockback hit there. Oh, you didn't actually hit him? Rude. Fine, I'll repulse you then. Pigs are definitely a little bit scarier than they were. Because you can just get out of your movement cycles. Nice. He dies, but a little bit after he has done his attacks. Go and help you with this, I think. He's gonna probably charge through, right? Oh, he charged through him instead. He basically does no damage anyway, so that's good. Do we have any pigs left? You haven't done your move, but you're dead from the Overwatch. You haven't done your move. Perfect, that should give you a shit ton of experience. I really hope it actually does give you a shit ton of experience because you need it. Do we actually go and kill you? No, we'll probably just set up here. Don't need to do anything else. There's a sound left there too. I think I can get a 3 charge here, maybe? Yes. Oh, nice double crit too. Okay, good. I actually know where she's going. 50, you do 37. You should die on the wall. Perfect. Went for Ken. Oh wait, I should have actually probably killed you, right? So I didn't actually have the Overwatch up. Did not actually have the Overwatch up. No. Everybody dies. So any chance you can do enough, you can. Let's see if this actually makes you... Like, getting you up to 9 would be so good. So you can actually equip some gear then. You did not get up to 9. Oh my god, we're actually in the mist too. How far? You can't have much left, Duke. 100 experience. Maybe that's enough to do the trade then. Okay. We also should activate... Damage opportunity. I do a little bit of damage and I've almost never do surround. Oh wait, there's a level 2 skill. Never mind. Adds 20% deployment slot. That's pretty good actually. That's a good one. Retreating, less negative. Dying units have no movement reduction and gain 50% chance to dodge an attack. That is super good. I want that. But the deployment zones is pretty juicy too. Can we have like 2 down here? No, we can only have 1 in the second line and 1 in the first. I can upgrade that one more time, too. Wonder if I have enough to do it. Still need more wood. Yep, always wood. This is my last run food, right? No, I already used it. So let's get tanning, I think. No, not me trying. I want to do tanning. Because I do need that. Bishop, go tanning. We can fit you in. There we go. I repair your armor because you just don't have any. Can we make more pancakes? I think we should be able to make more pancakes. I want more pancakes. I can only make 2. What am I missing here? We're missing apples. It's at least fairly easy to get. Pork stew is now available for us. We only got 8 meat from that. Did we get 4 delicious pork stew? Did I actually get 4 delicious pork stew? Cabbage, perch. That is run duration, yes. Build bells, and... I guess I could do like 2 of these too. What are we missing here now? Salt. We're gonna have to buy salt in the next city. Okay. One pancake. 1 meat pike. 1 sea bass. And 1 cabbage perch. Yeah, that's all the buffs I want here, I think. God freaking damn it. Level 13? What? They're level 13? Can I repair your armor? Ah, your armor is actually okay. It's a level 13 fight. I don't even have a level 12, right? That is a nasty freaking ambush. I could pay for it too if I don't actually want to. I would like not to fight an ambush. And there's no loot here I even want, really, right? Yeah, I'll pay for it. Finally, you level up. Finally! So you're level 9 now. Do I have... Fuck it. Oh, no, I remember. I think what I need to do. So that's 12. Nobody can use that. So let's put in the thieves box for now. Nobody can actually use that. I don't think anybody can use that. What's this? Level 10? Okay, this is your armor. Oh my god, you got basically double armor from this. They're the same too. Put a war bow here too that we can put in. Same with the Flomberg. We have nobody can use that yet. But we do have a level 10 fugitive bow, so that's a good upgrade for you. I think... Is this a one-hander? It's a two-hander. Interception. I think I'm gonna sell that. Same with this hammer. I feel like we need that. Level 10 fugitive bow. But we don't need another. Okay, Duke, you're finally getting gear. Level 10 bow and Some nice new rags for you. You actually have 81 armor instead of 40, and you have a bit more health. You didn't get a skill, right? That's level 10. Is there willpower? I should have maybe taken 1 willpower here. Or I'll probably get it if I sing a little bit more. Are we close to level 11 on you guys? 400? You just leveled up, kinda. So hard catching up. Sing for us? We can only sing in taverns. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit on that. Okay, run away. I'm actually surprised those bandits are 13, but we are playing on experts. I guess they got scaled up. Oh, I actually got an extra resource straight away. Could this be could you have maybe a chopping block here? And some hemp. No chopping block. They could have maybe pig, no, wolves. See, slaves camp. Yes. Choppin'. Chip chopper, go for it. I believe in you. What do we actually get from this? Like, what is the maximum yield from a perfect one? Can find components when cutting wood. So you got up to apprentice. Ooh, critical hit too. That's actually a pretty good one. So we had strength and a critical hit. That's pretty good. Woodcutter seems to be a pretty decent profession. Any hemp? Should be some hemp here, right? Somewhere there. Okay. There's the coppers. Don't know. Do you want travel here? No. Did we take any damage? Yeah, a little bit. I need to buy all your coal, sir. I do need all your coal, my good sir. God damn, I had so much leather here that I sold once upon a time. Okay, let's see what we can forge. So I do want to forge the new armor, Rime Steel. Well, they have no stats. Because I think it might unlock something new, right? The yellow version. So I guess we just forge this and see what happens. Oh my god, we got 3 layer procs on that thing. Too bad it's low level. Okay, let's see if it actually unlocked anything. Don't think it did. Yeah, I actually don't know how we get the juicy stuff done. Because there are more down here. What if we have to craft everything? Oh no, that's not the one. This is the one, right? Rhyme steel? Rhyme steel bow. Let's try with a weapon too. I think we have enough to do at least one weapon. What weapon do we want? Mace, I think? Rhyme steel flanged mace. See if that unlocked anything. I don't know, we got that shield unlocked. I should think we would be getting the other stuff unlocked too. What if we need to do like all of the weapons to actually craft them? I want to unlock them somehow. Or we might just need to get to max level in blacksmithing. Could be it too. I guess we can see what we can craft else here. It's a great axe too, rhyme steel axe, right? So that's two-handed. I guess we can do the two-handed axe too then. And then we do two-handed, do the mace. Right. Favorite starting group? I think I started with the... what were they called? I don't remember what they're actually called, but they were like... It didn't matter. I think it started with like... mercenaries or something, maybe? Ballsy blade. Huh. Balls... That looks like balls. It actually looks like balls. The ambush perk is definitely the debuff I took. I think the debuff, the ambush debuff, is definitely the least bad one. Oh fuck, I actually crafted it one-handed. I wanted to do it two-handed. Can't do anything else here, so I guess we are selling what we have then. Got a favorite class? I like the mace dudes. The maces I do like. I don't know what they're called, but especially when you get this from the tome. I think this mace is stupid fun. I wish she had a little bit more strength though. So we could add strength more. So the unique thing about this one, if you haven't actually tried it, it's like if you have more strength than your target, you do double damage and you always crit. And I also love charge. The relentless charge is just amazing, combined with the debuff crits. So any debuff you get 20% crits. So yeah, I like the mace dudes. And I've been doing the vanguards with them. I think that's my favorite. The rogues are also really freaking good though. Like cutthroats. I've been liking them quite a bit. You just get unstoppables, you can go through them and then you just backstab everything. Like I think she was doing like 400 plus damage on a crit now.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
I wonder if it's worth breaking these down rather than selling. I do kind of need money though. Just if I can get the rhyme steel back. There's a tier 3 freaking craft there. And we do need to sell the other stuff here. That's just loot. I could have tried the ghost jackets. How much is that to buy back? No, I ain't buying back for 200. Maybe I should try and dismantle one of them, just to see what we get from dismantling them. It could be worth, like, getting rhyme steel back for dismantling. I do not get any rhyme steel back. Okay, I think we're just selling then. There's no point in dismantling if I don't get rhyme steel back. Let's
I
just sell
know
value.
This year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no.
How much iron ore do I have left? I have 2 rhyme steel left. No lumber. I got a fair bit of wheat. I need salt. So we do need to buy some salt. Okay. Do I have any iron ore? Oh yeah, I do actually have a fair bit of iron ore still. Where's the market?
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Mm-hmm. What if I should buy all these? So any like, we have some trade goods on us. I need to sell the pottery in the other city. So there was a thing, and we could actually see what we bought what for, right? So we purchased spices for 50 and silver for 100. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. Yesterday, it's up in the top. We bought cloth for 45 and amber for 45, and we sold them for 57. Small profits. Spices, silver. I think I'm gonna invest here, see what we can actually get from trading. Reinvest. And we need to buy all the salt you have, because I'm all out.
But the disease has all but destroyed our
Need cabbage, I need apples.
Strange.
Give me all your
The market
salt.
doesn't stink.
Thank you. And tavern. It's time for singing.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg.
Yeah, I'll buy it. Play. It's definitely very off the Bard things. Scalpel and Sapphire. Okay, any contracts that's on the way? Assassination might be on the way. We inform. Bring this to. Oh yeah, that's where we're going, I think. So we can do that one. We'll accept that. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. Spirit coin for your Witcher. Guy gave you a scalpel? Yep, you did. And let's see. Assassination again. Why is there only assassinations here? I guess we'll take this one. I believe in a 60. Yeah, I believe in a 39. Oh, hell yeah. Full price. Yeah, that's kind of on the way. We'll take that. Let's learn this too. I actually can make Hill Delights. Dexterity 10%, reduce the speed of troops, fatigue stacks with 35. Increase happiness. That's a good food. Depart. Probably have that. Okay, we need to find all Saurian merchants
Might I interest you
to
in my humble wares, my good
Legion
sirs?
Pilum. Nope. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble
Why are you
wares,
just
my
selling
good sirs?
gear? That's like a 2-star. So let's go there first. Go to the vineyard. Maybe there's a choppy block thing. At least. Don't see a choppy block thing. Nope. Level 12, Hard Killer Crewmate, Peace Bearer, Arrow Ravager Crewmates. Leader's Brutality, damage 25%. Okay, he's actually sitting right there. He has a mace too? Let's see your ability here. Deals 125 damage to all in the air. Damage increased 50% of his units engaged in combat. Yeah, pretty good. Critical damage. Could have been crits, but that's armor. It's not too bad either. Oh, this is Brotherhood stuff. Peacebearer, what do you have? Peacebearer's axe. Armor would be nice. Another shield. Comforting shield. What does comforting shield do? Comforting shield. Damage dealt by this unit is increased by the amount of half their guard. That's not too bad for my tank. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hard Killer. You got the charge swords, right? Oh no, you have the cleave sword. Or Ravager. Is there anything else I missed? There was an arrow, right, somewhere? Arrow. There you are. Fatal shots. Deal 75 to 135. Damage increased by 50% with health and units with 35% or less. Not too bad. Good armor too. Wouldn't mind getting that armor. Okay, so we're probably gonna just go all in on Ogre to Wolf. We'll see where we can set up most of our dudes. Let's see, bless us. How are we doing on turret? He's actually going first. That's a little bit annoying. Duke is vulnerable too. It's going first. Might need to do my tank first on. There's a second guy, Peace Bearer. Okay. And then it's a crewmates. What do crewmates have? Brotherhood Sword. Crit damage. Aggressive shielding. The unit still has armor. They reflect 15% of the damage sustained. Okay, that's nasty. Okay. Oh, what do we start with? Where do we have... Where do we have Dukes there? I kinda probably need to engage with the tank. Maybe? We can't have Visual there. Plus, We need Viv here. Yeah, we need Viv here. Okay, the rest are fine and where they are. I actually do need to see if I have a better armor for you. Did the music die again? I just realized. Did the freaking music die again? God damn it. That happens way too often. You know why? Bug in the game. Okay, we're gonna start off with you. And I'm gonna encourage... You never had that bug? I've had that bug as long as I played the game, I think. Okay, and... Taunt you. He's gonna do extra damage. We have deflection. What's rivalry? Okay, that's fine. You're just a tank anyway. One blackout though. 50% chance to miss. Okay, so we have 2 turns to kill this guy. We want to get rid of their damage buff, right? Which is pretty good. Good crit there, Shibo. Think we should be able to murder you with this. Nice. And then we can just not go over the fire, actually. Not go over the fire. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about the reflex. He dies from poison there, or oil. Okay, next crewmates. We're just slowed and can't do anything. Perfect. I don't actually know how to deal with the crewmates now when they have that reflect thing. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, you can't do anything, so... Probably go for the hired killer with pluses. And then we do buff. Sack our rage. Let's see, hard killer is going out next. That means it's visual time. It's 59. Yeah, wrap time. That's a Ravager. This is gonna hurt. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. Wait, it didn't reflect? Is it because we targeted him first, I wonder? $19. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. What if they reflect on range? not seem to reflect on range. Oh, they do blackout though. And it's still a pretty annoying buff. So technically you won't have armor, right? After I hit you, so you shouldn't reflect anything. Oh, actually it did work as I kind of hoped it did. Okay, cool. You cannot do anything because you're too far away. Same with Dr. Rhythm, I think. You could maybe throw a spear at best. No, it's too far away too. Okay, so Peace Bearer can engage Tip Choppa. Where's some Viv? Viv's down here, but she has a miss thing. I think I'm gonna slow them down here. Yeah, everybody can get hit there. Some bleeds into. Maybe I didn't get too far away though. Yeah, I didn't get too far away there. Should be fine though. 108 crits. 108. Rude. Where can you go? You can't do anything actually. Nice, free shots. Does this engage? Close to target. No, but I can taunt you, I guess. That's fine. And then we do like repulsed, I mean. What far can you go? Not far. Switch weapon to Team Strike. 2 fires. He's gonna die from bleeding. Yep. No, when did it drop? Fuck. Nope. Everybody dies. Actually, no, you can't die because you're too far away. This show... Oh, you can actually go right through here. Start stabbing. I should have gone up instead. Yeah, I can't get there now. There we go for the backstab. Oh, I actually got the armor. Nice. Got 2 armors, but only one of the decent ones. We didn't get the best one though. Let's see. So that is a level 12 armor medium, right? Yeah, medium. Which I can't use because I have no level 11s that is using medium. And 226, 22. There's a little bit of guard. What that? Okay, let's go into the town then. We check the juggler's camp, see if there's any wood cutting. There is wood cutting. Perfect. Nine wood for a perfect wood cutting. M2. Also, I don't know if you have an accessory. You don't. Just remember that. Retrieve a part from alchemy. Has a chance to retrieve part from the forge. Part from cooking. Increase the amount of fish. Ore gathered. I don't actually... Wait, I don't actually have anything that can help you. What's Viv have? Professional experience 10%. So that is kind of a thing. So let's just do... We can get the antiquity 1. And Chip Chop can get the professional experience. I should probably jiggle this around a little bit, to be fair. If I want to power game it. Ore gather, what do you have right now? Chance of finding gemstones. I think I actually want ore, right? Probably want more ore than gemstones. Fish, what does bosses have? Additional fish. Increase the amount of fish and fishing spots. It's kind of an additional fish, right? Kinda. So you get one more fishing instead of... No, it's probably better to get one more out of 3, right? But it's only a chance. I wonder which one is better. Like, this one's blue at least, so... Might be better just because of that. How do you do it? Why do you want to know that? What do you need?
Be careful if you go into the hills. This kind of armor, you can face anything.
Don't you have the thing you can control it? Haven't you gotten the perk to control the beasts? You can also build a meat collar, by the way, if you want to control them. Might make things a little bit easier. I'm gonna go to anything else I want to sell. Need all-star powders. AI focuses your weakest target, which is probably gonna be your animals, right? Because they have no armor and stuff.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
See if there's anything on the way. Northwest. Mankish Kalaka Squad. Yeah, we could do that one. Negotiate. Negotiate. Oh my god, we got another one. Yeah, that's kind of exactly where we're going, so that's perfect. Is there a... Can we sing?
This inn is mostly a rest
We
stop for
can
travellers
sing.
on their way to Marheim.
Oh, I found a new
Most
recipe
people
here.
only stay for one night.
Stuffed cabbage. Critical hit increased by 10%. Hell yeah. What do we need for it? And where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Salt, cabbage, and chicken. That's fairly easy to get to. I wish they fixed the freeze lags. Playing cards. Request a challenge? What do you mean challenge? Well, I've already had it. I had a bear for like 50 hours, to be fair. I had a wolf for a while too, but I dismissed it because they ate too much. Oh, you guys are dead here. Like, they just eat too much to be worth it. They eat so freaking much. I see pigs and wolves in the forest there. Like, that's the only reason I don't actually have wolves, like, and bears and stuff. They just eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, learned a new recipe, by the way. I need to buy chicken, so I can make that. Run speed, run duration. And... more collect resources. We do need to pay our dudes too. One more nightmare. Silver statuettes. Yeah, they might be pretty good, but I could probably do more with a human than I can do with a pet, right? That's the biggest issue I have. Like, I could feed a freaking wolf that costs double the amount of food. I guess it's free of upkeep, technically, right? Why can't I go in there? But... already done? I think I've done this part, right?
Please do come by again. We may have.
Is there no mining in here? Rude. level 13. A bomber too. This can probably be a little bit scary. Let's get a vegetarian. They still eat as much food though. Even if they're vegetarian, they do eat the same amount of food, which was the biggest issue. Holy fuck, level 13 scale hard. 629 armor. Ooh. That's all first level 13. Look at this. Not that we can use any of the gear if we get any here, but this is... They are... I'm glad they're the like a basic tier bandits. We don't have to worry about the raiders or anything, but yeah, holy crap, they have a lot of health. I can probably still burst it, but yeah. We still have our level 8s and stuff. How much damage do you do? 100. Average 100. Pretty much looks like. So where's our Duke? Is back there, so he's probably safe. We need to bring Esther all around. Like, this is my tank. 307, 176. That's their tank. Okay, that looter is going first too, so it's definitely somebody I need to deal with. $172 to 215. Yep, that's some damage. Check game chart punk. I think I've checked it a little bit, but not too much, right? To be honest. Okay, who's next? That's the Renegade. He won't engage, but he will still be annoying. I can't move all of them from here. She can move there. Okay, I'm gonna have to either kill you or tank you up, right? So you have too much movements. I feel like I want to tank you up. I'd like to get the burn out here. Should be able to. I think our best bet here is just debuffing you as much as we can. Yeah, got all the damage resists there. Okay, Renegade first. How far can you move? Fairly far. You're actually dead there, that's perfect. Of course he went for Sheba too. Definitely hope they wouldn't go for him. You're next, how far can you go? You can actually go down there. What is that? That's another Renegade. I should be able to get here anyway, and I don't want Shibu to get hit. So Bomber's going next and it's Henchman. Okay, we want to move over here. I'm gonna charge through these. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, so we have dealt with the biggest issue we have right now. Except you. But otherwise, we're good. We can't get too far. How's your weapon, by the way? Annihilation? Ignores guard? Okay, that's so your weapon is not too bad. Did spread burning there. I need a bleed here. Like it's way too far off to do anything. So yeah, let's get a bleed here. So that's what we need. I might actually engage you. So I can backstab. So we have a bleed, we have a burn, we have a slowdown. The only thing we don't have is poisoned. But Bishop can get that done. I'm gonna take the burn there so I can get the damage out. Okay, no armor left. You guys are already burning, so you might as well be burning friends. Let's get a damage buff up. $78. She got deflection. But yeah, she's dead from dots next turn. Worst case scenario, she's dead from dots. You know what died again? The music. Oh fuck, you can actually reach nothing here, but we can knock you in here to do stupid amounts of damage, right? Yeah, 78. That's Esther left for last. We can't actually do anything, but we could set this up here. It's okay. Okay, Renegade, so the first three dudes doesn't matter what we do with them. So let's see if we can get this done. Perfect. Strength you have 104, way more than I have. Where's Ken? Ken is engaged here. Maybe we should switch your engagements. Yeah, you take no damage. Yeah, I think I'll switch your engagements. You could freaking reach there? Oh my god, I did not think you could reach there. Not for a second I thought it would actually be able to reach there. I kind of figured you would though, but still. Oh, that didn't trigger? I thought it would trigger for sure. So we have a henchman there. Ah, fuck. I didn't see that. There was a little fire there, sitting around, having fun. Oh, you switched engagement here? Rude. She did switch engagements. Duke, let's see what you can do. That's pretty good, I think. Probably one of your best moves here too.
Yes.
Sandman sleeping. Thank you very much for the prime, and welcome to. Hope you're doing good this day. Can I do anything here? Yeah, we'll put it up. You should be able to murder this. Oh, we don't need to murder it, actually. We'll just let you sit there. You die. From 1 million dots. Yep, perfect. And then it's Viv's turn. Is there any low strength characters? 104. 131. No, so we can't get the double damage. Sad. We do have this too. Got a long charging. Nice. Who do we have left? Esther. Esther's the last dude we have left. So, we do have a knockback here, which is pretty good. Because that will trigger 2 overwatches, I think. This should trigger 2 overwatches. Yep. Def. Perfect. Ah, Esther got burning, it's fine. Where's my rogues? Okay, let's see if we can just snag a kill on Duke first things first here. Duke wants kills. And then we have... Oh! Should have probably paid attention to turn order there. Where's my rogues? There's Visho. That should be behind, I think. Yeah. We can burn a little bit. Well, who do we left? It's you next. We got Chibi down here, so we got more backstabs coming in. I have enough points, we can just go and murder you. It's the last guy. Is that guy standing dead? I think he was actually standing dead. Oh, we got the shield. Which I can't use for like forever, because it's a level 12 requirement, but I did get it. Okay, first level 13 fights. Wasn't too much of a hassle, I think. Also, goddamn music bug. Save. Turn to menu. Is it so hard to give me some music, game? Okay. Pretty close now. So this is the new zone. Drombach Crossing. Purifier Soak?
Do you know how much I have to pay for each slave
Is this
crossing
like
the
more
border?
in-depth
This
Battle
is
Brothers?
preposterous.
Kind of the other way around, Horace. It's kind of the other way around, actually. Battle Brothers is way more in-depth, I think. This is more like a little bit story-based. I think the fights are definitely easier than Battle Brothers overall. There is very little RNG element to the fight too, so like you can always, like Battle Brothers, there's always RNG, right? You do have a little bit of RNG in like damage ranges and crits, but like there's no like, you can't miss if you don't get debuffed, for example. And the AI, you can actually choke the AI on a lot of maps, so not always, but there's almost when you're playing big battles at least, there's a very good chance you can just choke them up in an area and you can just deal with them like 1 or 2 at a time. Yeah. No missing 99s. 95s. Yeah, 95 is max you can get a Battle Brothers, for example. So I think overall it's definitely not in the difficulty level of Battle Brothers. It's a Battle Brothers-ish game with more story. And there's, the map is static too, right? So there's no like RNG stuff. Once you know where the stuff is, it's gonna be there. I think it's definitely worth the money though. I think it's a game I probably won't play again once I'm done. But I still think it's a good game. There's definitely bugs here and there too. It can be pretty annoying, but I think you probably get if you do everything like I've been doing, it's over 100 hours playtime at least. It depends a little bit on your party size too, because the bigger the party, the longer your battles will take. I think personally I would probably prefer battles with maybe max 6-7 characters, maybe 8. Because the battle scales with your party members, of course, and they do take a fair bit of time, the big battles, so I think that the most fun battles that will actually not take too much time and would be around like 6 to 7 people. But then you have the problem with if you want all professions like I do. Because you need to have, I think there's 12 professions, right? So if you want to have everything, you're gonna have to have 12 characters minimum. I have 1 extra because we got the chip chopper from the last zone. Let's see, I didn't actually hear what she said. Do you know how much I have to pay for each slave crossing the border? This is prosperous.
Don't let honest citizens work. This kingdom is going to hell in a handcart.
Okay, he's a slaver. Purifiers.
I'm going back to Drombach to look for plague remedies. Tiltron's stock is dwindling.
I heard that the Eye's Reckoning did some damage in New Astle. I hope my family is alright.
This is where the
Do you
purifiers
really
came
want to enter Al-Azhar, despite the Eye's Reckoning?
I don't have a board press. I guess we just give you the 200.
Yourselves? Send my regards.
Inquisition. Oh, how are we still doing on levels? Like, you should be so... Oh wait, Viv did level up. It's the other guys we're waiting for. Oh my god, it's going so slow. It's like minimum 4 or 5 battles until we actually get most of our dudes to levels. Oh, alchemy residue. Gimme. I need a powder too. Okay, good. So I actually found what we need for that. You buy it? You can probably craft it too, but yeah, you buy some stuff. I'm not stealing. I'm honest. Except when we robbed caravans for fun. And did it for a quest. Oh, material unlocked. You play Skaven? Of course I do. Forging left-handed weapons with 1 less of each part, minimum 1. Sale prices for weapons increased by 10%. Well, oh yeah, I'll do sale prices. Boss. Reaper. Explorer. Halberd. We have only 1 point left here to get another upgrade here. I have not been murdering. I've been doing assassination missions actually. I have been doing assassination missions, so I guess I'm not that bad. I guess I should steal a little bit more, because like suspicion like to 50 is fine. Oh, what are you?
We'll go over the cliffs to cross the border. You should do the same, mercenaries.
Are you bandits?
The Inquisition reigns supreme here. If you thought the Guard was ruthless, you're not ready for what the Inquisition has in store for you. Forget about jail. Here, thieves and murderers are burned at the stake. Run before they spot you.
Capture the bandits and hand them over to the Inquisition. Do we want to join the Inquisition? I don't know what we did in the other one. They do look like they have gear that I haven't seen before, some of them. How's your armor? I'm gonna repair your armor a little bit. Shibu. Repair everything. Lussus. How's your armor? Repair 1. I do the experience, so... Yes, murder. Oh, level... They actually ranked up to 13 too, so it's poachers, wrongdoers, criminals. Are all our fights gonna be 13 now? That's gonna suck a little bit, I think. Especially since we can't use the gear. Is that the leader? No, that's your perk, right? After taking 2 attacks from the same unit, you regains Fury. Dishonorable trick. Okay, who's going first? Poacher is going first. I think we set up on this side. Bless us. Duke. Am I missing anybody? I think we are. Can I get... Can I get you into the archer? I can. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually getting a full freaking team party buff here. And then we go in for you. Switch weapon. Get the burn up. Switch weapon again, and then we taunt. See, Joris, you can't reach anybody. So wrongdoer. Under poacher, you can probably not reach anybody either. Okay, so we have a lot of turns early that we can make use out of. That's so close, so. Let's see, wrongdoer is next. Do we want to engage? How much strength do you have? 91. We have 95 on Viv. Kinda want to slow down the axe guy. Doesn't really matter too much though. You can just charge the same two guys again. Do deflection on you too. So it doesn't do a lot of damage. See, hoodlum. You can't reach either, right? Nope. Good. The wrongdoer. Yeah, we still have a lot of turns before we need to do anything important. 228. Chip top bomb. It's good blade. Nice. Is there anyone I can engage you with? Nope. Oh, you didn't actually get that thing down there? Hmm. Wrongdoer, Marauder. So all of these guys go last. So bless us. I guess we have nobody to actually go for that guy. 2 archers and Dr. Rhythm. I could engage with Dr. Rhythm. It's also not like the smartest idea, I guess. It actually hits you. Can I make it so you don't get hit there? Yes, we got 3 shots here. Perfect. Last guy. Nice counter. Okay, wrongdoer in there. Viv, you can finish it. Good. Is there any point to doing a charge here? Don't think so. You can't actually get anywhere, so we don't need to worry about you. Poacher going next. No, it's... We should be able to wrap this guy too. We're already burning, so it doesn't really matter. Just wrap him. Then we make our way up. Chip shop, you're immune to fire. Let's knock you into a stone. And let's just carry you up. We have the archer shield on that. We'll blast this there. So what do we left? We have Shiva left. We have our tank left. This can heal visual. Axe guy there. For poisons, it's gonna be a guaranteed crit. Anyone who can actually stop him from going up there? No, you just have 2 little movements. What about you? I could basically just sit here and see if he hits me instead of you. Oh wait, were you able to hit both of them now instead? Nope. Okay, you're still up there with your Overwatch though. One sec. Okay. You're already burning. It's only you I can do anything to. Oh! I didn't even know this. The knockback actually removes fire. I had no idea that was actually a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. That knockback actually... I guess it's a movement skill technically, right? So... Wrongdoer. Ooh, 181. Fucking hell. Shouldn't I can kill this? 26, yeah. One HP. That is kind of exactly what I wanted though. I'm still not sure this actually matters, but I'm gonna feed the kills to whoever I can here. And it's gonna be Duke all the time. Because he's so far behind everybody else. Heal all. Ken got a wound. And he actually finally leveled up too. Finally. I think I'm gonna not repair for right now. Got a 13 pig iron. So Ken finally actually leveled up. Constitution. Movement is kind of fine. I think... I don't know, your health is kind of okay too, right? It's like, it's always armor that matters anyway. I need to get a 2 roll, but I could just career plan it and do more strength. Because more strength is more strength, right? So how far are we off with me then? Still 300. How much did our little Duke level here? Why do you level so slow compared to everybody else? You're just leveling incredibly slow. So where's the city? It's fairly close.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Oh, more alchemical residue. Sold to. More bandits. Oh, wait. Oops. When do we make it to town? Yes, we do. New Ashel. Wartales. Okay, there is a trading. I think. How much do we actually have to pay for this one? It's gotta be stupid expensive, isn't it?
It would be a shame to leave this land unused.
1500.
Mercenaries? Wouldn't
I could probably do 1500, to be fair. I could probably do 1500. We'll sell our resources.
Make sure to close the door behind you. Those nosy inquisitors. Your equipment should still last.
So much cheaper. I should buy this when it's actually cheap, right? I don't know, how many tools am I sitting on right now? 57. I'll buy all of it, why not? Markets. So...
You're mercenaries? Then follow me. I need to talk to you away from prying ears.
Slipped out of the markets.
I'll head south as soon as I sell my wares. Away from those heretics and this cursed county.
So I need to sell pottery to you, right?
I'll head south as soon as I sell my wares. Away from those heretics and this cursed
Oh my god, they had amber here? I should have sold it. They had amber here. They did have amber. Skull sell well though. Pottery is 500. Silver 700. Spices. What do we buy spices for? 70. That should be good too, right? Spices 45. But amber we bought for 50. Guess we could keep it in the inventory for a little bit. Woolen cloth. That's unfortunate that he had both the things I actually needed. Or wanted to sell here. Unfortunate. So just sell this? I can't remember what he actually do. I rarely do the trade stuff.
Sorry to make you come all the way here, mercenaries. One can never be too careful with the Inquisition. Ever since the Eye's Reckoning befell Drombach, these zealots have been watching our every move. Woe betide whoever they find suspicious. Our innkeeper ran away because of them. He had the misfortune to survive when his tavern was struck by the Eye. He's a good man, and we want to help him, so we're willing to pay you to find him. The night he disappeared, Inquisitor Clelia and her goons were watching the village. She might know something.
So there's no barkeep in here then? There is.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
See the informant. You're just
Drombach
selling me
counties in
tips,
turmoil
right?
Because of the eyes.
You're still level 9 here though.
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent rooms or sell my master's
Blueberries.
recipe. I'm just watching the Turn's nest while he's away.
Brandy. Okay, what else? How much money do we have? 5k? I'm gonna build a trading post. Yeah, let's just build it. It's a new zone, we might need to travel. Build 1500, yes.
I'll let the craftsman know.
And church probably need to go into too as well. But I need to do something more. Yeah, I need to check on the contracts.
Might you be looking for work? Oh,
I can't actually see it here. So there's a new boss, Christoph Krupp. I've got some bands. We got a bandit's lair, another rat extermination. Couple of troops. I'm fairly sure I'm supposed to sell to you, right?
South as soon as I sell my wares.
Pottery.
Away from those heretics and this cursed county.
Yeah, there we go, right? It's actually pretty worth it, the trading goods. Pretty worth it.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Okay, up to 5k again. Have we found any new stuff here? Not really, right? Can we even rest here? We cannot rest here. I guess we can sing at least. So no in resting for us. Yep, that is so... That song is so much too short. The liar.
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent rooms or sell my master's recipe. I'm just
let's see.
While he's away.
Don't need a loot. I don't even know if I need a 13. Like this stuff. Oh yeah, this stuff is gonna be like crazy. So who leveled up here? Somebody leveled up, right? Was it Ken? Yeah, Ken leveled up, so you can get a new armor. We're gonna lose a little bit of crit and everything, right? But you gain crit damage, you gain 2 guard, you gain 77 armor, but lose 2 strength and 2 crits. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. So, we are supposed to be able to just take these out right now. Because I did take that thing. How the hell did I do that? Did I do it when they have it equipped? Shift remove 1 tool. Oh yeah, so get it back. Easy. So that's a level 11 armor. Is that better than yours? Lose 6 crit, 1 guard. It's actually worse. Maybe I should just soak at this thing then.
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent rooms or sell my master's recipe. I'm just...
It's 13 shield. We'll put that in the trading post. We'll put that in the trading post. We'll see if we are desperate for money sometime. Maybe we could get it. What else should put all this crap into? That one's probably still usable. Into bleeding, crit damage. Sure. Blood straps, I don't care too much. Vision, I don't care too much. Range thing. Resistance to terror +1. Reduces terror by flight companion at the end of the turn. Bribe skill. What? They have changed this, or I didn't even know this. You spend 50 crowns to attempt to bribe an adjacent enemy into fighting for you. What? I need to try this. I didn't... I wonder when we got this. I definitely need to try that. Okay, is there anything else I need to throw away? I think the rest actually is kind of fine, right? Okay. Is there anyone we can actually use that on? What do you have? Critical hits. Damage. Damage. Critical hit against bleeding. Critical hit from behind. Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits. Wait, did I equip critical hits on everybody? Crit damage. That's actually pretty good news since you have always crit. I could try the bribe thing on my tank. Let's try the bribe thing on my tank. Have I gotten enough to actually build another upgrade? Strategy table 2. Yes, we have. Workshop 2. Guess we can do workshop 2 then also. Just get it done. I don't know if it didn't really looks like it did much though. Campfire 2? Sure. Okay. And we have no more. Let's do beer. Yeah, let's do beer for a bit. So, third above, regroup. During battle preparation, allied positions are closer to each other. Attacks that can hit allies have a 50% chance to miss. Each companion gains a reprecision skill. Ooh, reposition skill. Resets movement. This unit can no longer use skills or base actions, so it's a double sprint if you really, really need to move somebody. Looks pretty decent. I do like regroup though. I definitely do like regroup. Yes, now let's. This, are you dying? I think I'm gonna try regroup here. Strategy table. Which just produced a little bit more. Stupid Wolf died again. Yeah, I think it's not like, if you want to go animals, you probably have to wait until you actually have a decent decent troop. And make sure your animals are not low level too, right? I need to, is there a mark? Yeah. We need to buy apples if they have it. Apples, wheat, and cabbage. There's beans. I can take beans, salt. Customers are scared of being questioned. They flood the market. I'm buying all your stuff anyway. Okay, chicken we do want. Salt is cheap.
My customers are so scared of being questioned by the Inquisition.
Esther's already in.
The market.
How much do I actually get for stealing this? 45 to 75. I don't really need honey though. Buckets. Okay, let's go into the church and see what they have here. I also want to do one thing though. I feel like the speech is a little bit low. Voices. Priestess of the Lights. Snowhill. Isn't that, didn't we find you before? Any sneaky chests or anything here?
Don't get me wrong, mercenaries. I'm glad to see so many faithful in my humble church. The only problem is that they won't leave. They're convinced that the Eye's reckoning was targeting them. If no one can talk sense into them, I'm afraid that they will end up dying from thirst and hunger in here, rather than
God
setting
damn it.
foot outside.
I just got my first chickens. Okay, fine, I'll
Your
give it to them.
generosity knows no bounds, mercenaries. I pray to the Eye that these supplies will last until his wrath subsides, and that you will...
To get protective color. And when this unit dies, it survives and the color is destroyed. Oh, it's for the pets. By the way, now that you can do these. I think I've got a few of these to put on the wolves. So it's a immortality kind of thing, so they don't actually die. Also, maybe you should try and get willpower up to like 15 so they have an extra life.
We must do penance, mercenaries. This past Festival of Light, we sold our sheep for more than they were worth. Taking advantage of gullible people is a terrible sin.
O God of light, O heavenly Eye, hear our prayers and forgive us for straying from the righteous path. Turn your wrath away from those who repent. If you spare us, we will free our slaves from their chains. We will shore up our mines securely. We will pay our workers an honest wage.
Give me a sec, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Last people.
The God of light is after us. I feel like his gaze is constantly upon us since we performed the Green Knight of the Tools.
Well, that is actually. So there is nothing for us to steal. I am sad. So anything else? Church, we've been to markets, travel post, inn, we've been to the forge. So I think everything is done. We'd buy all the salt we could. And we instantly need to camp. So there is price of drinking. We might want to actually do some real buff food now too. Like some actual buff food. Zero, welcome. Redeeming our next one. Eel soup. Pork stew. I don't have the strength one anymore? Maybe I don't. Got the crit one. And we can... damage against animals? I haven't seen any though, but... we have some carp we can just throw in, I guess, too. Cheese is 2, bread is 4. Wait, why is there danger 30 here? Why is there danger 30 here? Pancakes, yeah, we're missing. Delicious pancakes 3. Nice. We can do more wolf ribs. Hill Delight. Oh yeah, should we actually do one of these? The superfoods? Yeah, let's do a superfood. And it actually became delicious too. 50% with fatigue. That's pretty good. I am kind of... maybe I should have bought some Goosenberg wine. So there's a normal one. Yeah, that's the chicken we needed to build. Croc's wine. Croc's wine is less food. That's weird. Cabbage, perch, meat pike, sardines, sale prices, culture shocks. I guess it's big things here. Movement by 1. Creature comforts. Oh yeah, I still haven't found the porridge. I think I missed that somewhere. Broker's tail. They really, really, really do like the crit damage and happiness. Candied fruit. I did buy candied fruit, I think, right? Did I buy that recipe? I'm fairly sure I freaking bought that recipe. Let me just check what's actually here. See if we can get rid of the ambush chance. 10%, that's better. That is better. It's the last part of Nightmares too. What do you want? I made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Celebrate. Daydream. Ooh, share experience. Teach. Ooh, I think Esther got to... oh yeah. So got our tank up. I think I want my tank to have a little bit more movement. So we'll take the movement upgrade. You don't get a skill yet, but that's a level 11 for you, so you can actually equip stuff. Esther also got a level up. You are just gonna go... probably just go full freaking dexterity. That means you can also equip stuff now. What do we have here? Double 10. You can actually equip the fire bow if I want it, or the war bow now. Actually, I haven't got any armors for you. And we don't have a heavy for you either. Your heavy armor is pretty good for what you are, but you can equip something else, right? Give a shield to Viv or something. You actually want protection skill on you. That's fine. Celebrating skill is the best. So what are you? You...
One of your companions is turning into a wild beast, but their life isn't worth your crowns.
What?
We have the solution. Drawing upon ancient tradition and years of relentless research, my companions and I have the means to solve all of your problems. Behold, mercenaries, our revolutionary cure for the plague, the homeo pill.
I want the recipe.
The scholars put a bounty on our heads. Are you sure? I knew they valued medicine highly, but to send mercenaries after us? You can keep the homeo pills. I don't want the border guards to catch us with the stuff.
What is homeo pills, though? Let's see. Honey, mushroom, and hemp. Sold by charlatans, a cure for the plague. These small, sweet tasting pills make a comforting snack. Oh, it's just fake shit. Comforting snack. Oh, I guess. We learned it. So we want to go down there. So this is the wrong way. Yeah. Is that pigs or bears? It's pigs. I'm good with pigs, right? We don't need more pigs. Let's go to where we're supposed to. Are there more pigs or bandits? Inquisition camp. Ooh, yeah, powder. I probably don't mind stealing that. Okay, we'll do it when we're kind of like ready to actually do it. Any stuff? Lumber. Should be hemp here at least, right? Ooh, hello. Chest. By the way, this does not count as stealing for some reason. Age of Wonders 4? I don't think I've played an Age of Wonders since 1. It's a strategy game, right? If I remember it. Like old school strategy. Poetry book. Yeah, I don't think I... Maybe 2. I definitely have not played 3. I didn't even know 3 was out, to be fair. Or was a thing.
The people of Drombach should be grateful. We came from Ediran to save their souls.
Walk in the light, mercenaries, and you will never have to fear the pyre.
Okay, this is the jail. They just want to burn them instead, I guess. Because there's a pyre there and he has a torch. I guess there's no jail here. You just hand them over to the Inquisition and they start the grilling.
The pyre's flames help me focus. I have much to reflect upon.
The Eye's reckoning is divine retribution, an answer to the worst heresies. It is the Inquisition's duty to catch anyone who would dare escape it. No matter where it happens, The Eduranian Church is watching.
It doesn't look like there's anything quest related here yet. And we need to find some bandits so we can turn them in for justice. Need to find some bandits to turn in for justice. So you're selling. Oh, I forgot to steal, but I'll rather steal here actually. How much? Okay, so we'll steal that. 52, that's a pretty good roll. Yep. Oh, I actually have to use them. Fuck, I forgot when they're actually stolen. I could launder them in a chest though, I guess. But then I have to assign Chiba if I want to launder it. I'll wait for it. We probably can make some bars somewhere at some point. As long as we don't get more wanted. Is there another camp here? Scholars camp. You actually have a quest. Hemp. Hell yeah. Wait, this is not stealing? Thank you. Yeah, I think they forgot to mark those items. This is stealing now.
Ludern mercenaries! Perfect timing. I have something to show you.
Oh, this guy we helped in the swamp zone, I think.
I've been studying the relics we collected, and I discovered that the ancients knew about the beast and its pack. They left enough instructions for me to create this. Okay. It's just a prototype, but the first tests were quite promising.
Wait, is this an elf found? Courageous Axe Throw. After using a Valor-based skill, this units, even if they're engaged, deals 20% damage to the furthest enemy within 6 meters. Always lands a critical hit against the Ghost Pack. That's pretty good. Cannot lose my shield though. Like, the shields are pretty good. I do like the crits. Very much. On you. But you do need to level up first, maybe, to use that axe. Progress. It's actually called Progress too. You have anything more to say, by the way?
It's just a prototype.
Okay.
I purchased all of these fine goods in the heart of Ludern. They are most efficient.
Training collar, feather collar, the King's Feast, blueprint trackers, reinforced layer. Yeah, I can buy that. This is just pet stuff. This is a super freaking food thing. Yeah, I'll buy it, whatever. I'll buy all of it, fuck it. Oh, movement +2. But it's only for pets. Reinforced layer, guard 3, not super interesting. King's Feast is Mountaineer's hot pot, roasted chicken and blue sauce. Don't know if I actually have any of those either. Training collar is 10% strength. Okay.
Well, if it isn't our dear camp hands from Harag, your group has made good progress since we last met. I am pleased to inform you that the same can be said of our research. Thanks to you and the relics found in the Ludern tomb, our knowledge of the beast and the ghost pack has made great strides. The kingdom of Alazar no longer needs the trackers. We can now hunt the ghost pack on our own. That being said, you can still join us, for old time's sake.
Oh, sure.
You'll see that our methods are similar to what those savages were doing. We simply rationalized the process. You should talk to dear Winfrith. He's very proud of his work.
It's just a prototype.
Okay. So we found the new mission here, which is the report mentions the scholar who disappeared is on the way to the statue waterfall. Oh fuck, I forgot to inform. Oh, I have also forgot to take bounties. Damn it. I guess we do our main quest. We're almost here. It shouldn't be too far away, right? That is Inquisition. Wait, they're actually aggressive? What? Where are you? You have a weird icon.
Murdering Brunhild Adra Alazar wasn't enough for you. You had to come all the way here and prance about her kingdom.
Did I actually murder you? I think I did, right?
Know that her father, the king, is furious. He offered us a hefty sum to find you.
Don't bother trying to run. We were in Vertruse when you killed her. We've seen your faces.
You want to fight? Look how we get the option to. Wait, I freaking helped you guys so much. You still being pissed at me? I want to see what I guess we get the same reward either way. I wonder if you have any good gear though. 12 Peace Bearer, crewmate, arrow, hired killer, crewmates. Is there a leader too? There is a leader. Sure. Ravager. Let's see. Rivalry. Units attack apply blackout to their engaged opponents. Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh, I hate mist. No leader, actually. Arrow, Brotherhood bow. So that's the execute bow. Hard killer. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Crewmates. Okay, armor. Aggressive shielding. I do actually want that shield. That shield looks pretty good. I think we start down here. There's 2 archers. So that's probably somewhere we want to start. See if we can move all our boys a little bit better. Wait, the buff bar is actually going this way now? I didn't even see that until now. When you have too many skills, they just got continuous upwards. Like our tank here. Just whee. Okay, let's put a couple more people on that side then. Henriksen, you can sit there. Duke, you need to be on this side. Blesses. Chip Choppa. Ken. Esther. Actually, Esther would probably be better here, right? How far? Yeah, you're really far away. I don't think anybody can reach here. Who's going first? Someone I don't know. Then it's you, then it's you, then it's you. Okay, so somebody that's in the mist is going first. I'm gonna say that we do you first. Done. Why did I do that? I wish I'd done this first. Okay, we had no idea who moved there. Hard killer. Where's Viv actually? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. See if there's anything more here. Oh, there you are. Wait, you used all your movement there? Fuck. No, did you have a little bit left, I hope? Yeah, there's no way you can actually... Nobody's really sitting too close though. So is there something here? Yes. There is something here. Ravager. These are not Sally bandits though, so we can't go and have fun with them. Nice crit with a torch, 125. Okay, so we have one more. Ah, missed because of blackout. Sad. Okay, you're bleeding your fire, and it's kind of you guys left, right? But I don't really know. Well, I guess we'll sit here on the spear, right? I don't know if he can actually come here, but better than we're not using anything here at least. I know they're in there, but I don't know exactly where they're in there. There's one. Okay, who's first? So there's a dude in there that's first. I think I'm gonna move you kind of here. They're the best friends here. I know they're not coming out. Lassus does need to get things done. Ooh. That health damage or armor damage? It's armor damage. It's not too bad. Oh no, we were blackouts. Ah, fuck, we're actually blackouts. That could be annoying because you can't actually get anywhere. $108. That should be kill here. We knock it back into Blosses here. Should be kill from... No, because you are also missed. Ow. Ow. He went through our thing here too. Ravager. Team strike might be enough? No, it's not enough. Maybe I'd slam you. Missed the slam. Why do you have so much freaking armor? Ooh, so there's only you guys left now. Did he get a shot in? He did. Of course he did. He got knocked. Six dudes left though. So we have 4 here, there's still 4 unknowns. Still 4 unknowns. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, you miss all 4 if you miss yours? Huh. Sad. So you're coming in next. I could probably get you guys there, right? You're probably gonna die from the Overwatch, so that's fine. I guess go in there. He should die from those, I think. Is there anyone who needs to be cleansed, really? I don't think so. There's a crewmate somewhere that we have not dealt with. There it is. No armor, no armor. Nice crits. No. Good. Got to duke another kill. Let's see, so who does the most amount of damage here? I think you will. $200. Buzzes do 200? I think buzzes could maybe do 200. Oh, not a single crit. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Beheading. We got the shield and we got the mustard tonic. Every time this unit takes damage in close combat, they return damage equal to 5% of their maximum armor. Maximum armor. That is a good word. Got a pretty garbage thing there too. Okay, you know what? I wonder if this is enough to load to get the music back. Yeah. I don't actually have to go to the menu, it looks like. Let's see, so I kind of like this axe, but it's not particularly good. So we got a number level 12. Tactical Slam 96. So our Rampart is slightly worse. But we do get reflect damage here, which is pretty interesting. So as long as we have armor, we reflect 15% damage. And then we do the... Damn it, I should have bribed. I forgot about bribing. But I want another reflect. So this is maximum armor. We just want to stack as much as we can on Henriksen as soon as we can. So getting a level 12 heavy plate is pretty good, I think. That's probably something we want to aim for. Not that we can aim for anything in this game. You just randomly get it or you not. As far as plus is off from being good there. I think we give you that shield for now. I don't think, I mean, nobody else needs that, right? You got your level 12 stuff. Yeah, nobody else is really using a shield. That sword is actually only level 9. I should upgrade that sword if I'm gonna use it. It's like 2 levels at least we can get for that. It's just Shibu. Why did you tolerate Shibu though? Is there anyone who has like a crappy one? Maybe I should do the bribe thing still. I do need to try the bribe thing. But I'm probably gonna use the reflects in the end, right? It's the end of the map. It's not the end of the map. Okay, we need to turn around. Wait, there's a city. It's an actual city? Mount. Oh my god, we're walking slow now. Come on. Oh, come on, make it. I believe you can. You and in?
This shelter is the last stop before Mount Ernst.
Yes.
And the mountain range that separates us from Edoran. Be careful.
Dome. Burning? You actually
if I
did.
join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
Level 9 warrior. Tried playing this on my Steam Deck. It wasn't the best, but I was making it work. Yeah, I've been having stuttering, and I think basically everybody has had it too, right? Like the little game freeze. It doesn't matter if you just turn down the graphics either.
And the mountain
It just
range that
randomly
separates us
stutters
from
on the map
Edoran.
sometimes anyway.
Be careful if that's where you're headed. Travelers often lose their way around here.
It's kind of been like that since since the start when I played it. Just small random stutters from here time to time. I have a shit ton of food though. Maybe I just camp instead.
I will not go further south. I'd sooner face the God of Light's judgment than that of the mountain.
I went on a mission on Mount Ernst before. I lost 3 toes and 2 companions.
You notice a lot more during the minigames. I think I've noticed I've had some during minigames, but mostly when you're running on the world map, it's probably my worst stutters. 10%. Gotta lose our nice food. Should we actually use my nice food? The delicious meal. Belt buckle. You actually do them in one turn now, Viv? Oh yeah, she does them in one turn now. Like, Ship Shop is leveling up like crazy here. I have 2 people on training dummy and it's so close. And just move that a little bit outside so I can actually see who's there. Duke. And Ship Shop, alright. But Duke is barely leveling anything here. Just very, very little. I wonder if he was like bugged or something. Does it put everything so close? I think we should do the main quest. Oh, we went out. Wolves? I could skip fighting wolves. Wait. Wolf. Is Ghost Pack up there? Yeah, Ghost Pack up there. And bandits, looks like. Like here, that little stutter there. Maybe I should actually try them. I haven't fought a Ghost Pack in a while. I don't know if I need them. I forgot to unequip the followers for this. We haven't actually checked out how the wolves packs are. Okay, it's a lot of mist. Are you 13? There are 12 only. Okay, good. I forgot to equip the anti-terror thingy that I actually have. We have a 2 line here. So probably want to put both our archers back here. Let's see, who's going first? Unknown? Then it's you. You can definitely get to us. Unknown. Another pig. We're kind of full right away, so maybe we just set Esther up for shooting straight away. Okay. I wonder if the fireball works the same. You can actually lit up areas. That wolf is coming in. Would be good if we did not have you there. I don't want him to engage Henrik here. So maybe we go here and just make a big buff. And then we'll... yeah, let's attack you. It's one terror. It's. I want to get blesses out so we can do. So we can get the buff outs. Okay, got brutality outs. Shibu. Let's go kill that wolf. Oh, you don't have enough movement to get back into safe? I guess we could do this. Viv. Strength 58, strength 104. So we do double damage against pigs. I don't know where the next ghost pack is going to come in from though. I do kind of want to set this up, but I don't actually know where they're going to be roving in. I kills you next turn. There's still 8 left. I don't see more than 2 on the map. This show. Raph would be good, so we can get that buff up for next turn. And I actually have nothing to do on you. Oh. Nightmare comes straight away now. Ghost Boar, Ghost Wolf. So we found one. So there is one more. We do get terror from this, right? I would like a point. I would like to get up a bleed. We actually have my first attack left on you still here. Which is kind of cool. So we still have the double attack on you. Nah, that's fine, I think. He's always last, I believe. You have a terror. Wait. Terror. Don't you? No, he doesn't do the debuff yet, right? Or if it's still there. Would like you to get a bleed. Like a guaranteed bleed. Looks like the dudes are coming up there too. Is there any chance we can move Duke close enough to get a fire archer area up here? We can. Perfect. That still lags a bit in this dust zone though. Wait, oh, fuck, I failed on the thing. Okay, who do we have that we can send for the boss? Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't think that one through. Oh wait, he's outside the freaking map? Oh yeah, that could be pretty annoying. Yep. I wonder if I bugged it out. Didn't think about the knockback there. I did not think about a knockback. It's terror. It's fire. Okay. So tank. I guess you can sit down here, right? Oh, you pop back in. Okay, we're good. Pop back in. Dead from bleed. I am so very happy we actually popped you up though. You took a lot of damage. Okay, got rid of the debuff. Love the fire though. Good to actually be able to go. Oh, damn it. Okay, fine, I guess. It's 4 left. I'm still missing 2 of the ghost dudes though. That is still terror. A little bit. Okay, wrap up. This is weird. Well, we can't actually path through this without getting a terror stack. Two left. So I guess you were just gonna kind of just sit here, right? The next peg. Should have known though. Should have maybe saved it. Where's the last guy then? So they're both up in the north. Both up in the north. Okay. We should can. Viv and Ken relationships had improved. I have never actually had any dudes still kind of want to get hooked up or whatever. Fury and Viv. Chunk. Okay. So gold specs did not change too much for sure. It looks like basically we do get ghost carcass now though. Loot changed a little bit, but the fight seems to be exactly the same. Hunt down the Drombach pack, and we have more bandits. Yeah, that's more bandits. Or eye dudes. Inspect. Human remains, eye necklace. Probably useless remains, but then again. Is this where we want to be? It's probably... We're gonna have to actually do... Is it actually you guys? Hey dudes.
The innkeeper? What do you want with him, mercenaries? Did those new Asthel bumpkins ask you to find him? Infidels! I knew it! They're hiding from us, trying to escape our scrutiny, but the eye is already onto them. Their reckoning draws near. It's coming.
She crazy.
Leave this cursed county, mercenaries. Don't worry about the innkeeper. The Inquisition will deal with him and all of the other heathens in Drombach.
Use force to make her talk. Make up a pious reason. She looks totally fine. She's level 13. 2 purifiers, 2 fanatics, worshippers, messengers, zealots. Some of these dudes are so scary to fight. If we're gonna fight her, which I kinda... do, but I think it's repair time then. I think it's repair time. God damn it, there's so many tools, like it's just so not worth it. Repairing. Let's see, yeah, sure. Like the price of actually like field repairing is so high. Gonna have to use that to get your willpower up. I think the rest is kinda okay. Okay, do we still have the bribe thing? I do want to jingle my money here. I don't remember if the seals or the purifiers. There was some RNG mace that was scary as shit when I fought these guys last time. Okay, so they don't have that mace anymore. They have another mace. Oh, no, it's this. They just got an update on it. 20 to 40 strength until target gains fever. Each attack increases supply by 20%. I think I got hit by 4 or 5 times in a row by this shit because it didn't actually apply the debuff. Inquisitor Hatama. This is a good armor. Too bad it's level 13 and it's gonna be a while before we get there. But the Fanatics, great swords. That's also a good armor for being great quality. Messenger, Ice Arrow. If target has no guard or armor, damage is tripled. Armor not too good though. Worshipper. Sharp weapon, fearsome frenzy. Damage to the target restarts every bonus applied to the targets. Oh, is this the crazy? Yeah, I actually ran this dagger for a while. It was really fun. I think it might have changed it a little bit because it was basically you attacked one time for every buff or debuff, I think it was, on your target. No, I think it was only buffs. So if they had a lot of buffs, you could attack so many times with this dagger. It's worded very weirdly right now though. Restarts for every bonus applied to the targets. I think it still does the same though. Armor is pretty good too for being lights. Pass my bow. Let's see, Inquisitor. You're just a normal dude. Fanatic. Furiously flogging. Oh yeah, this is actually really scary too. They do kind of like their glass cannon. They sacrifice 50 health every time they attack, but they AoE 150 damage. Purifier. Purifier's axe was good. I love this axe too. This is a nice axe. So if we can actually get a Purifier's axe, that would be nice. Where we get to level 12. No +1s though. But yeah, Purifier's axe was a little bit scary and also really good. Okay, we are gonna move everybody over. I think we can fit everybody on this side. Bishop. So that's the elites. We'll probably go down and clear this area out first. There's one rogue and 2 archers and a zealot here. There's another zealot here though. Oh, there's so much crap down here. Where do we start? Where do we actually start? Let's go first. So you can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You're the first target that we actually have to deal with. How much strength do you have? 104, so more than us. So I would like Viv to get a good spot here. So you can go and deal with the rogue or the messenger. Yeah, that would be nice. How far can you move? Okay, so if can... That's a pretty good spot. Is that a better spot than this one? Oh, it's kind of same-ish. So I need to move these two or start Blesses out in the middle. And I only have to move Ken. Also, give me a sec. I have to save my positions. I did. Nice. It's pretty good start too. 3.02 for Galvanize. I'm gonna go and take a gamble here. I'm gonna Galvanize. Then we're gonna encourage. And then I'm gonna go and bribe. I wanna see if we can make it work. How do we bribe? You spend 50 crowns trying to bribe adjacent enemy. Success rate 0%? What? 0? Okay, yeah, we're not using that anymore, then. 0 freaking percent? That felt so useless now. Holy crap, that felt useless. We're definitely switching trinkets. That was wasted turn then, kinda. Okay, so Purifier, Sealot. So Sealot is next. He needs to die. It's gonna have to be me, I think. He dies there, but I'm probably fine. It could be willpower based, that is true. It doesn't really say anything. It's just a equip on the belt, so. Okay. So can I get a good charge here? Okay, you're coming in next. So there's like two options here. I think I'm gonna take this. 10 meters, how much movement do I have normally? I have 18 meters movement, so if I go here, I should get a triple bleed here, I think, right? And then we charge. Slow them down. And then they bleed to death while we wait for them. Perfect. I mean, well, that's actually very true. That is, you might have a point there. You might have a point there, I guess. Okay, so we need to get a couple of archers down. Seal there is next. Actually, archers are not going in a bit, so it's not too bad. You are going very next, though, so maybe it's Bless's time here. He's gonna do his big hits. So I think we're gonna taunt you, so you get weakened. Fuck, I should have done my ability first. Because I had the buff up. Then we damage buff everybody here. But at least he won't be too bad here. I hope. Or we dodge it. I guess dodging it works too. And we don't even take any damage. One of the most disturbingly powerful skill in the game. 74. Wait. Oh, you did torch strike. Look at that. 3, 4. Four freaking hits with 20% increasing per chance. That's just my luck. Who do we have left? Okay, you guys can't do much. We can definitely deal with the Inquisitor. Like, she's dead here. I think she dies from this, right? 67. She'll die from a knockback, if nothing else. We aim her to the rock. No? Yeah, you'll die from this anyway. Bishop is not fast enough to get there. Which is a little bit sad. Because I kind of forgot about the archers. Yeah, so it's a double attack still. That dagger looks amazing then. That dagger definitely looks amazing then. Perfect. Rude. Thought he would move at least. Nice crits. Fanatic there. Need to slow them down. You're slowed, but you're not. Could get a double hit, or I could just knock you away. I'll just knock you away, I think. $224 crit. Why do you have to crit for 224? Dude. 224? Oh. It's just so freaking nasty. You're going next. I can't get up there. You are super blocked now, which is good. Wait. Why can't I move? Oh, wrong dude. Whoops. There we go. Purifier is not slowed or bleeding or anything. We will left Shibu, Viv. We just do Viv here and finish that U off then, I guess. Two left. Who's the last one? It's a purifier. I don't know. I don't think you can actually... Hold on. Yeah, you can. Never mind. It would be cool getting these weapons, but I know like we have... It's gonna be hours, probably even days until I can even use them. Because the XP requirements are freaking crazy. Ooh. I did not pay attention to what I was doing. Esther could have easily murdered Duke there. Did you actually went to bad relationships straight away? Yeah, that could have been bad. Let's see. Want just to be kind of little damage, so I can do it with the archer, which would be nice, right? $59 experience points. We did actually get the axe, which is cool. So we have a level 13 arm of justice. Raspball, we got a throwing knife. It's not too much. We also got the decent medium armor. Level 12 actually only on that one. 13 on the axe, but 12 on the armor.
All right, calm down. We'll talk. The innkeeper made for the mountain straight to Valiant Tower. With no furs or cloak, he probably died on the way there. May you share his fate, heathens!
I spared you. Freaking heathen. Okay, so this thing is not going to be used for a long time, but we can use the armor on somebody, I believe. Like Viv can use it. That is equal crit, equal guard, plus 5 armor, and plus 10 crit damage. I do like that on you. You do look a little bit nicer too. Let's see. Let's check Chip out here. It's actually worse. That armor is good, yeah, I had on you. Your armor is complete trash. After rhythm, you can actually equip medium. +2. Well, this one willpower and 2 movements. Gain 1 crits. Which is super bad anyway, but I do get 40 armor. Yeah, I think we don't care too much about that. Oh, next battle. Next battle, we're gonna have some level ups, I think. Duke is on 1000. Gonna have to repair Duke's armor. A little bit at least. You don't want him to be completely without. Yeah. Blesses and me. Gonna be leveling up next turn. Also Dr. Rhythm. Ken's already 11. Chip Top is halfway there. It's just Duke that's super far behind. I actually have 48 guard on Viv now with that armor and the shield. Okay, so yeah, bribing probably not gonna be super useful. So up on the mountain. So we kind of went the right way, but didn't actually know about it. I'm thinking we go back to town though, because I do need to repair, and I did forget to take out bounties. Also, there's another road here. Oh no. Ooh, skull bandits. I'll take everything, I guess. Would like To kind of go past you just to see. That's probably a bandit's lair. Jail. Wait, there's a jail? And I can sacrifice people at the same time? Anything cool in here? Desperate Warden.
Sorry, but we're not taking anyone else in. Inquisition orders. They say all criminals need to be burnt to appease the eye.
Clean rag. The equipped prisoner increases production rate by 50% when assigned to meat drying rack. Dry yeast. Okay, fine, we'll buy it. Beekeeper mask. We'll get the stuff.
Are the only one.
I can't believe I wasted 5 years of my life with you.
Wasted? Wasted? Some life that was. We didn't even have a roof over our heads.
But at least we weren't stuck behind bars.
Oh, sorry I had too much ambition for you. Shut up, damn it. Those 15 lashes weren't enough.
I can't take their quarrelling anymore. Now I even have to sleep next to them so that they won't kill each other.
I'll follow anyone. As long as Heleth isn't coming.
All I want is to never see Gunbald again. Doesn't matter where you're going.
Any cool traits or anything? Oh, you're level 11. Oh, you're actually unique stuff. Are you good spec though? Not terribly good spec, it doesn't look like. You do have the extra life. 50 dexterity is not much on a level 11. And you kind of built as a tank, it looks like 81 constitution. I definitely like the axes are not good tanks. You don't want a sword for that, so they are immune to basically everything. She's really bad. Respect her really badly. Okay, what's this? Oh, great cluster. Free stuff. How do we get over the river? I can't. Can I put a pigeon down here? I do want to like make all the shortcuts we can here. Because we're probably going to be in this area for a while. Yes. Perfect. Check if you actually have anything to sell to you.
Might I
over
interest
here.
you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Could steal some more of that. But we'll take a shield for a little bit. So created one shortcut here, that's pretty good. Oh, there's an arena here too. Arena fight there. Lisbeth Arena. Slavers. Should be able to get into town from this direction, right? Pigs. I'm all out of running almost. I don't want to fight the pigs. Run away. The city. It's very close. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Okay, so we need to talk to the informant, because I did forget about that. So the informant, do we need to talk to?
County is in turmoil. I
Inform.
thought it would take longer.
Good. Then we talk to the emissary, right?
Might you be looking for work? Here is your
Like
reward.
bounty. And then we actually do accept a couple of things. So we want to do the bandit slayer. And wanted to actually be paid for it quite a bit. God damn it, Mr. 80. Need to go. Have a good night, Zero. Bye for now. Let's see. We'll wait with the boss. We can do you. Probably take the troop here too. Okay. And we need to go to the smithy. Not the forge.
Make sure to close the door behind you.
Repair place.
Make sure to close
Coal.
the door behind you. Those
I'll buy all the
nosy
coal.
inquisitors are everywhere.
Repair inventory.
Your equipment should still
Fine.
last a while.
Let's see. So we have gathered a few things. Don't feel like we need to carry that around. Like, I'm kind of wanting... Nah. Am I ever gonna use the shield? Probably never gonna use the shield. Not on the low level one. I'm back from cutting my... Oh, your hair? Did we get my bow back? We did not get your bow. 1,011. I don't know. They are no... They're worth nothing, so this... And they weigh nothing. I guess we'll find a... If we find a hunter camp, maybe they have something cool here. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with them. You get so many of them with like fighting beasts, and I got ambushed like 500 million times by pigs. I don't know if it was bugged in a patch or two ago, but I felt like every time I camped, I have a 10% always getting ambushed, right? That's the negative perk I took. And I feel like that happened so often. I got so much food and everything from it. Did I actually ever speak to you?
I'm trying to improve the cure, but with the Inquisition sniffing around, I'm afraid they'll accuse me of something. If there were at least 5 wounded among you, I could test my new formula without raising suspicion.
5 wounded among you? That's an interesting quest. Have to actually get 5 wounds and keep them for her then? Okay, I guess we'll have to try that out. We are gonna craft some ore. Rime steel. Only have 2, I guess we can craft that. And then we're gonna have to do also our steel. So I want to get rid of all the stuff I stole. Hopefully you'll use that first. Looks like you did. And let's learn all the recipes. Putrid oil. Every time you deal damage, has a 50% chance to apply fever. It's not a bad oil, actually. It's not particularly good. Fortifying. As long as the units have armor, they have a 50% chance to double their guard. Also kind of an okay oil. Not super duper, but okay. I don't know what we should make here, actually. Do I need meat? No. Maybe we don't. So Visho is done. Honey we do want to make. Always make honey. Or pancakes. You can... I guess you guys can be in a tent. Shibu. Sit by the fire. Esther. Where do we have... Visho and me in the tent. Oh yeah, you guys are training only. So much experience do you have now? 1068. $1,068. Yeah, Duke only are 270, and Chipped Up Irons 405. Like, it's actually pretty good, but yeah. Chibu? I bet your poor saps have yet to realize I've robbed them of their belongings by accepting I was born to this. Celebrate, brag. You will get recklessness. We'll just celebrate it, I guess. Jeepers' relationship with Nihilith has improved. Nihilith? Do you only... Wait, is Shiva and Nihilith, which is my pony, the only friend you have? No. Well, that was the only one that got improved to Adore. The hell? The hell, dudes. Where's Viv right now? Oh yeah, she's doing things here. Good. Let's check if there's any good regions available in the markets. Nope, that's not a market, that's apothecary. Markets. Have you restocked yet? You have beans, wheat,
that they fled the market.
Salt.
I was
You have chicken for me? Yes, you do. We finally make some chicken stuff.
Quick.
Good. Dr. M's gonna learn his new recipe. Pork stew. I do want to do all the pork stew. Let's just do that. Cook. Delicious. Pork stew even. Let's see. Hemo pills. I guess we can cook one just for fun, right? Stuffed cabbage. Oh, there it is. 10% crits. Delicious as well. How much does that actually do then? It's still... no, where's the delicious one? There it is. 15% critical hits. So I guess that's a really easy and good food to get, right? Like, you buy everything basically from the markets. It's like super nice actually getting it. New level unlocked. Tracker, skills of tracker skilled, animal instinct. Animals have reduced aggression and give up faster. Yeah. Of course he loves you. Of course he does. You know what though? I am getting very, very hungry. So I think we're done for the night. Most likely gonna be doing more Wartales tomorrow. We do have a Warhammer campaign planned for next week. Not sure exactly when I'm gonna start it, but Spencer has had a request for a vampiric campaign for a while back. It's probably time we actually start that. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you guys next time. Bye for now.